Hello, everybody. Good morning and good afternoon or evening to the Aussies among us. I am just thoroughly, well, I'm not actually that unprepared, but I'm just texting Curtis and asking him to bring me some water. Because I completely destroyed my legs in a glutes and legs workout on Sunday night that was to the Lizzie McGuire movie soundtrack. And I just don't want to do the stairs again. I've left my bottle of water upstairs. I am in some serious pain. So, just as a little disclaimer, I'm not going to be able to get to everybody's comments in the chat today because there are going to be so many of you. But I will do my bestest. What's he said? Yes, he's a good one. Hello, we are going to be doing dice sprints today as well. So if you are unfamiliar with dice sprint rules, you can refresh yourself down in the description box. Got a work meeting. We will still be here when you are back, my love. Good morning. Working and have meetings. Always love seeing sprints. We will be here for you in between meetings. Morning. Build on my coffee morning bunker so I can sprint. That is dedication. Thank you. I am honoured. Glad to have these for productivity and reading. Morning, my love. 4 a.m. Y'all are just too much. Too much. I have to study for the first sprint or two, then I'll be reading The Blood Trials. Nice. Hello, Marina. I don't know how long I'm going to be here today. My maximum time is going to be until about 4 p.m. UK, which is like 6 hours from now. But I might wrap up a little bit earlier depending on how I'm feeling. Sprints are, I love doing sprints, but sometimes if I've been here for too long, it can get a bit much. But I don't have anything else planned for today. I'm doing a candle restock on Friday. All of the stock's arriving today, so I can't really do anything. I don't want to start that like late afternoon. And everything is that time of month where I have nothing pre-filmed. Everything pre-filmed is already edited and scheduled. I have a video scheduled for the 21st of May, guys. That's how ahead I am. But everything that's coming up is like TBR and wrap-up, so I don't have any YouTube stuff to do. So we're just going to read, and we're going to get some points for Enya, and I need to finish my magical readathon career. I may, because I'm very close to finishing my book. When I finish my book, I might label up the candles for the next restock and do the photos, but I hate doing photos, so I might put it off until tomorrow morning. Depends how I feel after I finish my book and how we're doing for time, because I want to get some reading done. But that is my plan. What is everyone reading today? Very, very good question. As you can tell, I'm not wearing my glasses right now, so I'm like squinting at you all. Working on my master thesis, need the motivation. Oof, that sounds difficult. Finish work at 4. Oh no. I'm sure somebody else will be doing sprints tonight. It just won't be me, I'm afraid. Doing uni reading is Pet Cemetery for a horror literature course, so not that bad. I mean, I would say it is that bad. I remember once I must have been, I was definitely under 7, and I was being a dick about going to bed. So I came downstairs and I was like, I'm not going to sleep, like, etc. And my mum was just like, well, fine then, just stay here, see if I care. And then Pet Cemetery came on and I cried within the first 5 minutes and just went straight to bed. So I will never read or watch that movie because it gave me childhood trauma. Finishing Mexican Gothic, nice. 5 a.m. here, about to walk into work. Sadly can't sprint, but happy sprinting to everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, and these will be here to watch back if you are so inclined. Going to be reading My Killer Vacation, nice. Researching how to build a little free library. That is very, very cute. Hello. I'd love a little free library because then I could put all of the paperbacks that I own haul into it. And maybe somebody would bring me nice paperbacks in return. But my house is like directly onto the street, so I don't have anywhere to put one. I'm also like quite close to town, so it'd probably get destroyed. Gonna start the final strive later for Gavin's Patreon book club. I hope you enjoy it. I enjoyed it very much, and I'm very excited for the sequel. One of the only books I enjoyed last year. 2 a.m. here. Wow, Sarah, are you okay? Are you quite all right? Is this an early morning or is this I haven't gone to bed? Gonna read Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes. If you're able to read at 2 a.m., I applaud you because I am pieced out. Start Electra. My consultation went great. I am having eye surgery. But she offered me I think it was the 10th of May, which is just before I go to New York. So I wouldn't have had, because I'm going to be able to see within a couple of days, essentially. But obviously, like, I don't want to be going, not taking care of my eyes properly, going in a plane, which increases pressure straight after surgery. But then I'll be wearing contact lenses while I'm in New York, and you can't wear contacts a week before surgery. So it's going to be the beginning of June, but we're going to sort out the actual appointment date within the next week or so. But yeah, I am having it done. At the minute, I'm not scared, but I will be shitting myself by the time it rolls around. Studying this morning, don't know what to read next. Fair. You're nearly done with uni, aren't you? It's been a long time killing. Reading Gallows Hill by Darcy Coates. I saw a Darcy Coates book in my local bookstore and didn't buy it. Now I have regrets. Reading the Chronicles of Narnia for uni. Luckily, they're all short. That is true, they are. Ready for my hair appointment. I hope you have a lovely time. I love it when my hair appointment is a week tomorrow. My hair appointment. I'm so excited. As you can see, I need a new keratin treatment because this is what my hair looks like after it was curly on Saturday because I have natural curls, and then it got damp, so it went floofy. So then I brushed the curls out. And this is like however many days, 3 days after. It's just like, it's thick. Like, it feels a lot. So I love my keratin treatment, and it is I'm overdue. But because I'm going on holiday in May, we went a little bit longer so that it was fresh from when I went on holiday. 20 library books to choose from. That is intense. That would give me anxiety. I know a lot of people saying having a big TBR gives them anxiety, which it doesn't for me, but having a lot of library books out for sure would. Reading Five Little Liars and Half Bad. Nice. Reading The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King. Second book is Before They Are Hanged. That is also my second book, but it will soon be becoming my first book once I've finished the book that I'm reading. I am not doing a 48-hour readathon this year because I quite honestly just don't want to organize it. And also, like, as you guys know, my mental health has been really bad over the last year or so. I don't really sleep during that weekend. And just the thought of like trying to be or staying awake as much as possible, and I don't have to, but it's like I can't sleep because I'm like, but what if something goes wrong? So like I have really broken disjointed sleep. So no, I'm not doing it, but I might do it next year. This year I'm actually doing a week-long readathon. You heard it here first. But I don't know when, because it was going to be the beginning of June. But I actually realized I had plans that I thought were later in the month. And also, I now have eye surgery. So I was going to put the announcement video up at the end of May. I was going to pre-film it this week, but I can't because I don't know when my surgery is going to be. So I'm thinking, providing my surgery is at the beginning of June, it's going to be the end of June. If not, it's going to be the end of July. And also, heads up, the 1 month long Bookathon is not happening in September this year because I am out of the country for like half of the month, so it just wouldn't work. But it might be happening at a different point in the year. I really need to see what my motivation levels are like in like August to organize that. But yeah, that is the plan for the Bookathon this year, because everyone complains. No matter what I do, people complain. Essentially, if I did 48 hours, people would be like, well, can't you do it for a week? Because I can't do 48 hours. Like, I'm tailoring it to your personal schedule. So this time that I'm doing it a week, people are going to complain because they have jobs. So we'll do it for a week. And the main reason that I want to do that is because I want a reason to daily vlog, because I used to daily vlog like Bookathon, and I don't, obviously, because it doesn't exist anymore. So I don't have a reason to daily vlog. So I'm going to be daily vlogging, and you're going to get your prompts daily in my vlogs is the plan. But I need to work out the logistics of it. So hold that thought. I'll delete these sprints after they've gone off so nobody ever hears that. Sleep schedule is very off, so the goal is to stay up and fix it. I wish you luck. Switching between The Dragon Reborn and Only Love Can Hurt Like This. Two very different vibes. Trying a chapter from each of the books I can't choose. Should be reading my book club, but I'm not in the mood. That is fair. Reading Cleopatra and Frankenstein, but I have a uni essay to do that I am ignoring. That is fair. I would also be ignoring that. Have 4 books I'll be switching between tonight. Exams on the 3rd, 8th, 10th, and 12th, and then freedom. Oh, that's so many. Oh my God. Good luck. At the point of studying where the pressure hasn't kicked in, I'm starting to feel burnt out. Absolutely. Like when I finished uni, I just wanted it to be over. I got halfway through my last year and I'm like, I'm so fucking bored of being at uni. So I would never go back for a master's or anything because I just remember how like burnt out I got at the end, and I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Reading shit at me for the first time. What an experience. I think I'm too old now. I think the book is too old and I'm too old to read shit at me. Bless you all. Most of y'all are fine and not annoying. Some people are annoying. I hate the thing where it's like, I can't do it because I don't have this social media. And it's like, well, I'm doing a readathon for a lot of people and you're just one person. So I feel like you should get that social media. And I shouldn't put all the effort into hosting it on a different platform because you don't want to get one social media. But yeah, that's just annoying readathon things. Oh, I love Punk 57. I hope y'all enjoy it. I think one of the reasons why I don't want to do the 48-hour again is like when I first did it, it was like new and exciting. And then I was like, oh my God, let's do it completely live. And then we did the same thing twice. And I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. So I want to try out a week. I feel like by the end of the week, I'll have regrets because I have to daily vlog if you are getting prompts. So the content could be interesting, but I want to weekly to daily vlog because it's been a while, and that is why I'm doing the readathon like this. And I guess we'll see which one we prefer and potentially alternate between them. It's exactly how I feel about uni. I'm 4 years into my final year and I've never been more excited to finish. Joining late, going to be going between 3 books, but waiting for hay fever tablets to kick in. That is fair. I'm feeling quite congested now, actually, since I've started speaking, and I'm not sure why. Reading some nonfiction at the moment, having a bit of a change. Nice. I hope you are enjoying your nonfiction. Good morning, my love. I went very like farmer then. Excited to see what the new format will be. I hope you enjoy it. I literally just, aside from deciding what I'm doing, I actually haven't thought about it yet. And every time I think about working it out, I'm just like, oh, we'll get there. I'm very last minute. Like I'm not very good at working on things over a long time. I'm very much like I'll get it done when it needs to be done kind of person. So it will be done. It's just I don't know what's going on right now. Reading The Shadow in the Glass by J.J. Harwood. Nice. Doing some admin. Reading Legacy of Steel. Currently 44% in. 48-hour one was fun because it was during lockdown, but I struggled last year. That is fair. And then like the later in the year it gets, because like it would be June-ish this year, people are just busy. Like nobody's staying in and reading like they are in winter. But also like I just don't feel like I have the mental energy to do anything between January and March. Like I just don't feel prepared. Oh my God, good luck. I hope you nail it. I'm sure you will. So the first sprint is going to start at 1:15. My laser's blocked. You're really lagging. There we go. So we'll roll. Recap, like I said, for dice sprints is in the description box. But just as like a little recap, a fast recap of the rules, I will roll 2 6-sided dice. Each dot on the dice represents 5 minutes. That's how long the sprint will be. If I roll a double in any sprint apart from the first one, we have to, if you don't read more than 1 book at once, then it's fine. Don't worry about it. But the idea is if I roll a double that we have to switch books onto something else. Not bad, not bad. That is 35 minutes. So I will set my timer up. So we're good to go. I feel like I've got much space on my desk today. And add it to stream. I haven't told you guys what I'm reading. I am reading The Longing of Lone Wolves by Lorna Butcher. It's Perherchick, I think is how you say it. That's what the acknowledgement says anyway. I'm 328 pages in, so I have like exactly set. Wait a minute. Oh my God. I thought that it ended like, I thought that the last page was 398. But just when I was flicking through then, I just realized this is amazing news. Just because like I've got so much less than I thought I had. All of this is a few chapters of the next book. So I only actually have 44 pages. Oh my God, that's amazing. I love that. It's all right. Like it has an intriguing premise and it's like kind of post-apocalyptic and also has high fantasy vibes. Which I wasn't expecting. But in terms of writing and romance, it's kind of standard paranormal, which y'all know I don't like. But I am intrigued about the plot and the like time travel-y, apocalyptic-y kind of thing going on. So hello. I may finish this in the first sprint because it is a quick read, but I don't want to do photos for candles, but I could just get it out of the way after I finish this book. But regardless, I'll see you all in 35 minutes. Hello. How did that sprint treat you? I didn't quite finish my book. Brie distracted me at first because she was making like a weird dripping noise, but I think she had like a snot bubble in her nose and it was like popping every time she breathed. But I was like, oh my god, my radiator is dripping. It wasn't. It was definitely in time with her breathing. And then she was just eating a screw. Well, I don't know where she got it from, so I had to go get that off her. But I do only have seven pages left. Yeah, like one chapter. So I will finish that right at the beginning of the next sprint. Then I'm going to go get myself some breakfast. I'll have granola and yogurt today. And then maybe do something with these candles if I'm feeling adventurous. How did it go, Rita? How was it? How's your recovery been? Because obviously I'm scared. I know you were scared as well. Because I think, weren't you in sprints just before you went? Hello. I hope that Before They Are Hanged is an easy 5-star for me as well. Because this month I've had one 5-star read to start off, and then two 2-stars, 1 2-star, no, 2 right, a 5-star to start, 2 2-stars, 2 3s, and this is either going to be a 2 or a 3. So I need something good. I'm struggling. I gave Golden Enclaves 3 as well, by the way. Nice. Coffee. Nice. Yeah, I won't be reading in the next one, guys. But like, we got time. So like, you've got time to pick up that book. Lots of progress. I hope you enjoy that one. I did. I gave it 3. It was good, but like not life-changing. Clean for a bit, made lunch. Oh, how are you enjoying it, Emma? The book is creepy. Well, we're here to keep the creep factor at bay, I guess. Nice. What are you eating now? She's eating the string. Can I show you? She's eating, there it is, the string that she's taken out of one of the fairy loot bags. And she'll start grunting while she does it in a minute. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. She's a classy girl, what can I say? Been using these sprints to do A-level revision. Don't really have time to read, but they're so useful. Well, whatever you need them for, you are free. You are free to use them for whatever you need. 25. Yeah, I feel you. I'm going to be like that when it gets to Before They Are Hanged. Like, I'm making lots of progress in this really quickly, but when I change books, it's game over. 10 pages left of Blood of an Exile on page 190. Really enjoying it. I hope I get a 5-star soon too. I'm struggling. Not sure if I'm going to be able to read today because work is working hard to piss me off. I'm sorry. Dreading reading this because I was so disappointed with the last book. Yeah, I liked the second book the best, I want to say. I just hate the writing style, but I love Elle. But then the third book's kind of like a random world tour, which I wasn't expecting. 3 chapters listen to. Draw the blood for lab work for our inpatients. Get the tests going. Only read 4 pages. That's fair. Hey, thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy your time here. You will, if you've just joined, you will get the April one, which is cute. It was surprisingly, I say surprisingly cute. That's not a good advertisement, obviously. But it was like a more simple design. Can you stop that? Can you pick that up and move it? She's got a horn and she's just like smacking it against the laminate. Yeah, it was like a more simple one that turned out a lot like prettier than I expected it to. And the next one, last night, I finalized the May bookmark. It's so cute. I love it. Hey, I'm sorry about your insomnia, but we're happy to have you. About a third of the way through, the world is interesting, but it seems like a pretty standard fantasy romance so far. Yeah, like I really like the premise, the post-apocalypticness of it, and like the high fantasy-ness of it. But like romance-wise, and like that it was a 3-star read, you know, I was having a decent time, and I went into it not expecting to like it very much because I know it's paranormal, so I was enjoying it more because of that. Just because like I had no expectations going in, but then like this last, I want to say like maybe 90 pages has been like great. So 20 pages reading non-fic, so I am struggling. Oh no. Finishing Reinvention of the Rose novella. Thank you. Oh my god, bless you. Thank you for joining us. We do have a 24-hour readathon on Patreon. Friday night and Saturday daytime. So my 24-hour readathons on Patreon start at 7 p.m. So you get sprints 7 p.m. to midnight on the day that they start, and then the day after it's like midday to 7 p.m. And that will be this Friday and Saturday. So like dice sprints are coming. They are all dice sprints as well. And they normally have a Bookopoly prompt, but they don't this time because it's right at the end of the month. So everyone just wants to cram for their last readathon reads. But thank you for joining. Dice sprints are weekly as well. There will be a little bit of upheaval next month because I'm away for a full week, but I'll just fill in with extra sprints somewhere else to make up for it. Oh no, I hope you start feeling better. So scared I could hear my heartbeat, but it was good, very quick. I faced discomfort the first day and could see, but my vision not too clear. But after 2 to 3 days, my vision is perfect. After my consultation, I don't know who you had it done with, Rita. I don't even know if you had it done in this country, but I'm going with Optical Express, and I was very, like, the way that they presented everything to me was very, like, not anxiety inducing in the consultation. Which is really good, obviously, because like I'm really anxious about it. But I think the point, because I'm not even that stressed about having it done now, because during the consultation they put numbing drops in your eyes to like probe your cornea. Sorry if anyone's squeamish, but you can't feel it at all, like literally nothing. And that really like reassured me in that regard. I'm a little bit worried because I think you feel some pressure during the operation. But that kind of reassured me. And it's like, well, if I go into it being like, this is just like an eye thing, like an eye test or something, it won't be as scary. But I think it's going to be, for me, it's going to be afterwards when I'm coming home and like I'm waiting until the discomfort eases off. I feel like that's going to be the point for me where I'm like, oh, what if it just never stops? What if it's just always uncomfortable? I'm like, oh, I can never see again. So yeah, that's what my brain's doing. But I'm glad it went really well, Rita. Hopefully it will for me as well. Thought it was going to be a book. Yes, me too. Me too. Yes. I was shook as well. Me too. I hope we all, the next book that we read, apart from Rebecca, because that's not going to be a 5-star, I'm sorry. But for everyone else, I hope you all have 5 stars. It's a pretty easy read, so I should be able to get through it quick. Yeah, like I am having no issue getting through it, which is also kind of why I'm enjoying it, because like it's super easy. Mostly reading it because I need a book with rules for Magical Readathon. Me too. There is one prompt that fucks me up in every Magical Readathon, and I think it was shapeshifting last year as well. Shapeshifting again. The Wolf book. I have options, but I don't want to read any of them. So I just went with this because I have to read it for Rare anyway. And my patrons, like a lot of my patrons, really, really love this series. I think I'll switch to listening to Akamath in the next sprint because I need to make lunch and walk the dog accidentally stopped right in the middle of chapter 55. Oh my god, how could you? Had a consultation ages ago about things being near my eyes, so having to be awake for the surgery is too much for me personally, but I'd love to have it done. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I do this thing where like I do things that scare me because I don't see the point in being scared, which is how I love rides and stuff. And like I would jump out of a plane because I'm like, I don't know. Like I don't like, if I'm scared of something, it feels like a challenge. Essentially, which is dangerous. But yeah, obviously the negatives could be hella bad, but the negatives are very, very rare. And most of the stuff that's like, most complications from eye surgery, I believe, are caused by infection, but you're 4 times more likely to get an infection from wearing daily contact lenses than you are from eye surgery. So I'm kind of thinking like, I'm not squeamish about contact lenses, and I'll put contact lenses in all day. I had my contact lenses so dry once that I had to go to A&E to have them removed from my eyes. So I feel like I'm going to be like eye surgery realistically, mentally, should be okay. There's like There is a 1 in, these stats might be wrong, but it was something like this. There's a 1 in 5 million chance that something really bad would happen if you have eye surgery, and there's a 1 in 2 million chance that you would die that you can die from falling out of bed. So I feel like that kind of puts it into perspective. Or does it just make you scared to go to bed? Because that is true. That is true. I know, right? Reading a Fables graphic novel for the Wolves prompt. See, that's good. That's good. I did have a look around. Magnolia Parks has a wolf on if anyone still has to do this prompt. Sadly, Daisy Hates doesn't. But yeah, I had a scout around for books with wolves on and couldn't find anything more desirable, so I just went with this. Hey, I hope you enjoy Patreon. Thank you guys. Thanks for joining me. It's a good time, honestly. I love my little Patreon community. And it's like super active, to be fair. Like if you just want to chat in Discord, get book recommendations, there's like people put their books up for sale there, or like link to their Pango or whatever it is, Depop, if they're selling special editions and stuff. What else do we have? We've got a thing for wish lists, so like people can gift each other stuff, and people do gift each other stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. I love it. Like starting a Patreon is one of the best things I ever did, because it's just like, it's like when your channel grows, you can't have a community as tight as when it's smaller. So like having a Patreon is like having that small community again that I loved when my channel first started, that I can't have anymore with my general like viewers, because it's just like there's just so much, you know. Highly recommend skydiving. I would be terrified, but if somebody said like, "Oh, I bet you want to skydive," I'd be like, "Bet." I would do it. Lebanese and live in Kuwait, so I had it in Kuwait, and yes, I had the eye drops for not feeling anything, even though I could feel something is going on. There was no pain. That's good. That's good. It does. Sadly, I've already read it, but it does. Beautiful. Love an eye infection. Yeah, that's too. It was too big. That was an option for me, but it's too big. Okay, I can do it, I think. Good luck. Well, thank you. Everyone was super reassuring, because I asked on Instagram for people's experiences with it, and I think in total like 12 people replied at first, and in total it was like 15 or 16. And it was like, I think there was an extra 3 or 4 people who said like a first-hand relative of them, so like their mum or their brother or their partner had it done. Everybody said that either it's the best thing they ever did or they have no regrets. 2 people see halos at night now. I see halos anywhere. And 1 person said their eyes get drier a bit faster. But yeah, not a single person said anything bad. Like somebody said that their dad had it done 10, 15 years ago, and he's just started having to wear glasses, but he still doesn't regret ever having it done. So I feel like it's a good thing. But we had a very good roll there of 45 minutes. So I'm definitely going to finish my book. I'm going to finish my book. I'm going to get some breakfast. I'm going to update my vlog. Start again. Finish my book, get breakfast, update my spreadsheet, update my vlog, and that is me done. Oof, that slow internet life. I remember that when I first moved here, it took over 24 hours to upload a video. That was painful. See, so if you've only had 1 eye infection in 17 years of contact lenses, the chances of me getting an eye infection from laser eye surgery is like literally pretty much nothing. I'll let you know how it goes, Chloe. They do finance plans that's like it's 10% no 0 APR. No, 10 months 0 APR is what I meant, which is what I've gone for, purely because if it's 0% APR, why would I give them my money now if I could give it to them in 10 months instead? So that's the way that I've done it. Hokey cokey. That is us sorted and ready. So I'll see you all in 45. Hello, how did you do? I finished my book and then I did my spreadsheet. I submitted the books for Magical Readathon and Realmathon. That one got me 62 points for Enya, I think. And the Magical Readathon, no shapeshifting's done, so I only have elemental studies left. But I have a manga that would fit for that prompt. So I'm focusing on this, which I have to read for Catch Up Book Club. The live show has just been announced. It's the 7th of May on Ashley's channel. And my birthday is on the 5th, so I can't rely on the first week of the month to read this. I have to start it now to make sure it's done, because from Thursday through to Saturday, I won't be reading at all. And then the live show is on Sunday, and I won't be reading Sunday morning either. So I need to read this. But this is in for Magical Readathon as well. The prompt is Inscription. I'm hoping that this is going to be my last book of the month. Like I said, I do have that Patreon 24-hour readathon on Friday and Saturday. So hopefully I can get it done, but I will also be making a spoiler vlog for this. So I actually don't like to read a lot of books in sprints when I'm doing spoiler vlogs, because I use my camera for streaming, so I can't just like drop it and vlog, you know, unless I do it on my phone, which I could do now actually, now that I've got a better phone. That's a good point. Good thinking, Batman. Morning, Chelsea. Morning, Zariah. Morning, Michaela. Hung washing out, read 16 pages. Oh, I got sidetracked. I did read 2 pages of this, but I did like my spreadsheet, my submissions, and all of that stuff. And then I started doing a vlog, and there was only 7 minutes on the clock, and I fucked it up. So I was like, I just started stumbling over my words. So I started it again. And then the roof guys who are actually here, they've been doing the brickwork and the tiling up top with the scaffolding outside of my house, because they're doing like around the tops of the bay windows as well. They just moved down onto the lower level. So they're right, like you can see legs outside my window. Like this here. Where is he? That shadowy bit that's just disappeared that was here is the guy's legs. So I was like, I'm just not going to vlog. I'm not going to do it. I'm actually kind of annoyed that this break is lined up with them being there. They should be done as well soon, because I think today is the last day that they're doing anything. I was like, you know what? I'll just wait to do my last little vlog update until the men have left. So I need to do that potentially in the next sprint. I should do them candles as well. But then, you know what? I'm not going to do the candle photos, because if I do the candle photos, I could do them on my phone. I was going to say I have to disconnect my camera to do them. I could just not. I could just do it tomorrow morning. Can you tell how much I hate product photography? Feeling a bit under the weather instead of reading Fool's Assassin. Sorry, the camera's going to get a bit shaky just while I even it back out again, because it's wonky, which requires a much longer attention span than I can currently muster. Just watched an episode of K-drama. Honestly, I don't blame you. I really want to get back on with Love is Blind, because that is my like no thoughts head empty TV show. I'm still at Mexico. If anyone's wondering, I'm still in Mexico in season 3, so I haven't started season 4 yet. Ate lunch, watching YouTube, 3 or 4 pages of a non-fiction about finances for women. That sounds painful, but I hope that you're gaining some good information out of it. Groceries. Oh, I did also trim Hamilton's fur around his butthole as well, in case anyone was wondering. I gave him some treats because he was being a bit of a dick, and I was like, you know what, while we're doing this, I will trim your fur because it needs doing. Oh my god, I forgot that we're birthday twins. Look at us. Yeah, we need to get before they are hang done so we can get super messy on the 5th. I am actually going to be messy on the 5th. I'm going out. Woke up to the fire alarm going off. Was a false alarm. Luckily, made coffee. Read 2 chapters. 35 for Leanne. Hello, my love. Good morning. Oh, it is just about morning. Just finished cleaning. Finally getting comfortable to read. Y'all making me feel real like slumpy. Like I need to get up and do something. 14 pages. I am doing like a full clean, like so my readathon for Patreon is Friday and Saturday, and Sunday I'm doing like starting a real deep clean, so I don't actually feel that bad for not doing like a tidy round now. Although to be fair, the living room could do with a maintenance hoover, because My dog is very hairy. Got some studying done. Just reminded me to log my last Realmathon book. Haven't logged anything for Magical Readathon. Dun, dun, dun. To be fair, it doesn't matter that much. It's only for the overall stats that you log for Magical Readathon. So, you good. I'm just going to skip through some of these. Good morning, because I'm a little bit behind. Just a smidge. Oh no, that's just put me right off. I listened to a sample of the audio and I don't love the narrator's voice, but that's just put me right off completely. I am fussy with audio as well, so like I know that everybody loves the narration for First Law. I'm just very, very picky, and like the smallest thing will just put me off completely. Morning, Carrie. Good luck with your driving lesson. Joined when there was 18 minutes on the sprint, so not much further into. Is that a day of fall and night? Still good progress. So for my actual, New York is my 30th trip, but that's not on my actual 30th because it's a joint trip for me and my best friend who turns 30. His birthday is the 4th of June, mine's the 5th of May. And it's funny because what we didn't realize when we planned this trip is that we actually went to New York for our 21st as well. It was our parents paid for us as joint birthday and graduation presents when we turned 21. So we went in September in 2014. So we're doing it again for our 30th, which is weird. So that's like the main thing. But for my actual birthday, I am doing something. Which is wild because I normally don't. Like last year, I just went to an escape room, but it's because I don't have ideas, and we came up with a cool idea or something to do, and we were like, okay, we'll just do it for my birthday. So I'm going to Manchester, which is where I'm from, so that's exciting. For those of you who don't know, like I am from Manchester originally, or Greater Manchester. I'm from Wigan, if y'all know where Wigan is. But Manchester is my city. Sorry, Liverpool. And I now live in Yorkshire. So I'm going to Manchester. We've got a hotel. We're going to Almost Famous for food, which is like a famous Manchester burger place. They started doing dirty food, and they used to have like a hidden venue where was there not a menu? But there was no sign on the door or anything. Like it was just like a little hole in the wall. So we're going there for food, and then we're going to do 2 rounds of junkyard golf. And then we're going to all of the gaming bars in Manchester. So there's like MQ64 and Pixel Bar. And potentially Roxy Ballroom as well. I'm very excited. It's like a low-key night out. So like we have the fun-themed cocktails and lots of games because we're all gamer girlies. Apart from those of us who are not girlies. Which is half of us. It's like a couples thing. So it's me, Curtis, Ryan, and his girlfriend Emma, and Beth and Nathaniel are all going. All of the nerds. Hey, happy almost birthday. It's less than 2 weeks until mine. It's like a week on Friday, and I'm just not ready. Before They Are Hanged, started on Gilded Wolves. Nice. Current readers of Court of Thorns and Roses. Finally ready to read the series. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, happy almost birth, like super almost birth. Your birthday is Monday, right? So much Taurus energy in the chat. Currently canceling. Cute. Read more of Red Queen. That's what I vote for. Thought so. Yes. Oh my god, I haven't got that far yet. I'm still in Akatar. That's gonna be a lot. Oh, I don't blame you, although I don't think I could do that at 7 a.m. It's not a 7 a.m. activity for me. I can't listen. Yeah, no. I don't like romance in audio either. I only really listen to thrillers and sci-fi I like in audio actually, but I don't listen to a lot of fantasy unless I'm reading along. Don't like romance because like it ruins the vibe. And there's nothing else that I really listen to or read anyway. The one he does for Vitari pisses me off. The sex sounds really took me by surprise. Oh no. That's good. I'm ready. I'm ready for the sun. It's all right here at the minute. It's a bit nippy. But it's sunny but cold. Oh wow, that's good to know. Because y'all know I'm cheap. That's a mood I hate going getting birthdays. Groceries. Another 23rd. Look at you two. Twinning. Oh, you are also very... What's the date, guys? It's my friend's birthday today. I should text him. Thank you for reminding me that it's almost April 29th for me to then remember that today is April 25th. I'm going to have to turn my old phone on to get his number as well, because I've got a new phone and it didn't, because I went from Samsung to iPhone. It hasn't transferred everything as seamlessly as it does when you go like Samsung to Samsung or iPhone to iPhone. Oh my God. Look at y'all. My bestie, who's obviously he's a Gemini, his birthday is June 4th. Good luck at work, my love. Oh, I want to read that. I keep looking at it. Oh, look at you all. Little cuties. So much Taurus and Gemini energy in the chat. Okay. Those roof men are still there, so it doesn't look like I'm vlogging in the next sprint. So I really just feel like I should I just... I'm looking at these candle labels like, oh. Look at this. Christ in Libra. An 11th here as well. And maybe I have something, maybe I'll cut them, but I don't know where my scissors are. I mean, I don't really feel like it means much for me because I wasn't really reading before they were hanged in the last sprint, so I could still choose to do that, but we do have a double. So if you have an activity or a book to switch to, would recommend that you do that. I guess what I will do then is I will label the candles. I will look at what they look like if I chose to take photos with my phone instead of my camera. And then I don't know what I'm going to do, but I will see you all in 40 minutes. Maybe I'll do, if the roof men leave, maybe I'll do my vlog. Because I need to start the spoiler vlog for before they are hanged as well. So yeah, let's have a working sprint. I'll see you all soon. Hello. I cannot tell you what I did in that sprint, considering it was 40 minutes. I labelled the candles for the photos that I'm not going to take because I don't want to. I attempted to do a vlog update and I got about halfway through and the DPD guy brought the rest of my candle supplies. So then I wanted to start again because I lost my train of thought and there wasn't enough time. So I'm annoyed about that. And that's all. Oh, I looked a bit on ASOS because there is a sale on. And just in case I need any last minute, well, not last minute because I've still got a month, but in case I needed any holiday bits. But I don't know what I want, so I was just browsing essentially. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me after what you've done. Oh wow, you're in Rhythm of War now. Okay, you're really just marathoning your way through that reread. That's fair. Start creating YouTube text for a customer. Still so many to go. 30 pages of the blade itself. Had lunch, read 20 pages of Gardens of the Moon. Still so confused as to what is going on. Caught up on some reviews. I did that yesterday. I think all of mine are done now, up to date. I'm going to New York next month. And I've lost weight is my problem. So I don't know what I'm taking with me. At this point, I don't know what the weather's going to be like because I'm expecting it will be fairly warm, but not very warm. So yeah, I need to actually put some thought into that. But I am, because I'm hoping if I can do a vlog update that I'll read something today. That means that I can spend tonight sorting all of that stuff out. And then I think I need travel insurance as well, is the last thing I need to pay for, which I want to sort out tonight. Finished The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea in that sprint. Nice. You're doing very well. You're also doing very well to still be awake. Finish and send translation work. Lots of progress. Made me start a new book, but 70 pages into Festagram and I'm enjoying it. Nice. Made it 94% of the blood trial, so we'll finish next sprint. Nice. Reading the intimacy experiment. I need to start that after Before They Are Hanged. That's next on my list. Updated reading vlog. I wish I could update mine when I'm struggling. Hey, welcome to Sprints. Listening to Drone Country by Emily Tash. Nice. Only read a couple of pages of Arrows of the Queen by Mercedes Lackey. Fair. Oh, I need to read this as well. I don't think I'm going to... Well, I might read that first because I own it physically, but I also have Daughter of No Worlds on my Kindle. And I think when I go away next month, I'm going to take one physical book with me. And everything else I read will just be Kindle books. So I might get to it then. I don't know. I'm going to mood read. I love New York. I've been before. But it is very exciting. I don't feel like I'm as excited to go. And I think it's because it's my birthday first and I'm doing stuff on my birthday. So until I've finished mentally organizing everything for my birthday and actually organizing, I need to book the golf. I won't, like, my brain, I can only focus on one thing at once, and until that thing is done, I can't move on to the next thing. So I can't really think about New York right now. So I'm just like, yeah, it's cool. I'll be excited eventually. Probably like when I'm at the airport, I'll be like, oh my God. Halfway through Daisy Darker, need to return it tomorrow. You've got this, I believe in you. 234 of Laura Olympus. Should I might get lunch in the next one. Am I ever going to read? Who knows? Read about 10 pages of your guide to not getting murdered in a quaint English village and got ready for work. Yes, I'm not leaving yet. I was hitting Delilah Green. Started the sprints and read prologue of Godkiller. Nice. 40 pages left. So you've read about 40. I don't know if that was in the last sprint or the last two sprints, but you're doing well. Go team Enya indeed. The last book I read got 62 points. So I have finished something today, so it's not like a complete wash. Yes, I got tickets. I actually got them last week. I was seeing Hadestown. I'm only seeing one because, like, I do like shows, but, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's an event. So, like, I want to be like, oh, remember that time we went to New York and I saw Hadestown? Not like I saw so many shows that I can't remember them. Like, Hadestown is the show for this trip, if that makes sense. It's also just stuff like I need to message Ashley as well. I'm just doing this while it's on my mind because I said I was going to do it today and then I didn't. What is Aaron doing? Oh, that's bad. That's just unnecessarily confusing. She's sending me sections of the blood gift because the writing's not great in it. Switch to my reread of Red Rising. Really want to get to the whole series by the end of May. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, well, you're rereading. Never mind. You already enjoy it. Final Conflict is over, and I like what they did with the politics. I recommend the series if one doesn't mind a bit of tedious reading. I do mind tedious reading, generally. Depends if the payoff's worth it, but sometimes I just cannot be bothered. Like right now, I feel like I have enough tedious reading on my plate with Wheel of Time. That doesn't even make any sense. Wow. So next sprint, I am going to, the first thing I'm going to do is this vlog update. Potentially also going to, I'm considering, because normally, like, well, sometimes I need to warm up a little bit by filming something short. Normally I warm up by filming a vlog update. But like I'm talking to you guys on sprints, like I am warmed up and I still just cannot do this vlog update. Stop upsetting me. Stop it. I'm sure I pre-ordered that, so I have no idea when it's coming. Should be soon though, if it's out. Which I haven't heard anything about it, to be fair, apart from you reminding me that it's out soon. But yeah, I feel on edge. Why do I feel on edge? I don't know. Vlog update. New book diary starting for the Blade itself. No, for Before They Are Hanged. Maybe food, depending on how long the sprint is. And then I'll get some reading done. I promise I will. Now that I feel on edge, I feel the need to like accomplish something as well, which is going to be problematic when it comes to reading because I won't be able to settle. I hate having a brain. Does anybody want it? I think as well for me with this, I think because we have to stay in Manchester the day before because we can't get a train from home. We're not driving because there's no point paying airport parking when we can get a train for the same price. It's just less stressful. And then I don't have to worry about like, is my car still in the airport car park or has it been stolen? So we're getting the train, but we have to go the day before. So we're staying in Manchester. So as soon as I get that train the day before, I'm hyped because our flight is in the middle of the day. It's at 3 p.m. So I only have to be at the airport for about 11, which means we can get up, we can get breakfast, we can stroll to the airport, real casual, real chill. I'm excited for that. Look, a vlog update realistically should only take about 5 minutes. It's just I'm a stuttering mess for no reason today. Please. Taking me a month to read my current book, and I'm not even finished, to be fair. Well, yeah, non-fiction would take me my entire life to read. It takes me a long time to read anything these days. But whereas I've stacked everything up on my dice, because of course I have. Let's see what we got. I need to do that as well. Ryan as well is doing like a whole, I need to buy this for New York. I need to buy this for New York. So now I'm stressing about all the things I need to buy for New York. And now it's just not the time. Why are you shouting Throne of Glass at me? Okay, it's not at me. It's only 25 minutes. I'll get the vlog updates done at least. That's my goal in this 25-minute sprint, is to do my vlog updates. But to answer this question, it doesn't really matter, but I would say, I guess, do Throne of Glass first. But if you don't like Throne of Glass, still give Akatar a try. Okay. I like Throne of Glass, but I feel like it's a journey. So if you're somebody who doesn't mind persevering, like Throne of Glass is a series where like it's a bit YA at the beginning, good YA, but just like a bit YA in the beginning, but like it gets, the more you read, the more epic it gets, and the journey's like worth it. But yeah, wish me vlog updates, and I'll see you all in 25 minutes. Hello, how did we do? I'm feeling some type of way. I'm going to get lunch in the next one, I feel. And if I carry on feeling some kind of way, I feel like we're only going to do like one more sprint. 13, 29, 12, 7. Yeah, there will be at least one more if I stop feeling some type of way. I don't know how I feel. It's like, because I said in the last sprint that I was feeling kind of restless, and now I feel like I'm still feeling kind of restless. But yeah, if I can, I'm gonna get some food. And then, I did my 2 vlog updates as well. So I've started the spoiler vlog and I've updated my regular weekly vlog. And I don't think I read anything actually. So we'll see how I go in the next sprint. I'll get some lunch and see if I can get any reading done, depending on how long it is. And we'll see how I feel after the next one. See if I feel any better. Because at this point, I feel like I can't focus on reading. I'm just going to sit here for another 2 hours, just like staring into space. So we'll use the next one to test the waters. Joined halfway through the sprint. Started reading Little Women. 13 pages in. Made hubby breakfast. Listened to the toll. Look at all you guys with your breakfast. I'm hungry. It happens to the best of us. 9 pages there. Bree's just come because I put her in bed when the roofmen were around because she just barks at them. So she just got up, haven't you, baby? She was actually being very quiet. I forgot that she was in her crate. But to be honest, I don't know what's been. Like I said, I feel some type of way, so I feel like I've been zoning out, and I didn't realize it was like nearly 1:30. Can you drop that, please? I just need to go recover this. Is that the Emily Henry? Thank you. I need to try another book from Emily Henry because I didn't like People We Meet on Vacation. But I want to read. I've got Book Lovers, I think, is the other one that I've got that I want to try. I think, was it because I was bored that I didn't like People We Meet on Vacation? I feel like with Emily Henry, though, the majority of people have one that they really like. Oi! Stop it. Unlike others that they don't like. So, like, I haven't given up all hope on Emily Henry yet. Pasta cut. Oh. That's making me hungry. Stop eating. I'm hungry. I should finish studying in the next one. Came out today. It's my most anticipated romance. You'll probably... This is... How can you say that it's your most anticipated romance and your last straw? That would scare me. Oh, yeah, Lisa, you asked earlier if because I can't tag people from the interface that I use for actual streaming. So I did reply because you asked if I've read Zodiac Academy and if I enjoyed it, and I did not. I hope you do, and some people do, but I can't. It's one of those series that people can like describe as fun, and it's like fast paced, I guess. I don't like it. What was he up to? Oh, look at you. I wish I was. I am barely starting it. I'm like 35 pages in. Hey, how you doing? That is a mood. I don't blame you. I would also want to stay in bed. I wanted to stay in bed this morning, but the roof guys turned up and I had to get out. Only read The Love That Split the World by Emily. I didn't even know that was one. Don't know if it's a good indication for what her other books are like. I've never heard anyone talk about it. I didn't know it existed. Kind of hoping we get a double so I can audiobook and eat. It's 2:30 p.m, so it's probably time for breakfast. Oh, First Sister, Gideon the Ninth, or Hench. I'm going to say Gideon the Ninth. I've heard very good things, and I expect to really enjoy Gideon the Ninth. Reading The Witcher, The Last Wish is good, but I hate how the characters talk. I didn't like The Last Wish, but I don't like short stories, so that could be why. Yeah, it's already been announced. Before They Are Hanged is going to be on the 7th of May. I announced it yesterday. I really want to read that. That is an option if I have time when if I finish before They Are Hanged. I need to text Curtis because Bree's crying and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, so that's one of my potentials, depending on when I finish before They Are Hanged, to fulfill the Elemental Studies prompt, which is the last one that I need for my career for Magical Readathon. Oh, I didn't know that. Aaron also votes for Gideon. We got a couple for Gideon the Ninth here. Is that the Ruthless Boys or something series? I don't know. I won't be reading anything from either of them ever again. After everybody being like, read Zodiac Academy is the best thing ever, and I read 2 books and I was like, guys, did we read the same thing? I know when people are telling me to read something that's the best thing ever, I know when I'm going to like it and when I'm going to not. I feel like everyone's telling me to read Carissa Broadbent because it's the best thing ever, and I feel like that actually is. Whereas like Zodiac Academy, I was a little bit dubious from the offset, and then I started it and I was like, I don't think I'm going to agree. No, don't say that. I don't enjoy anything at this point. Why would you play me like that? I feel like it is quite potentially fast-paced. Like, it's confusing and dense, but also I feel like it's maybe a bit not fun, but like has some like humor that I might not enjoy. That's just vibes. Like, I have absolutely no idea. So, well, no, I don't want to read Sword of Destiny either. I'm just gonna leave, guys. I feel like everybody either loves or hates Zodiac Academy. I mean, I don't know whether you read Zodiac Academy before the other one, but based on my experience of Zodiac Academy, no matter what they wrote, if they co-wrote a book with Sarah J. Maas, I would not read it because I have less than zero interest in anything that they ever write ever again. After the 2 books of Zodiac Academy, I could not. I am hoping for 5 stars because I need it. We've had 3 2 stars, 2 3 stars, 1 5, but that was so long ago now I barely remember it. I need a 5-star read. Hey, look at you go. Just finished reading How to Keep House While Drowning. It's about how to manage cleaning for neurodiverse and mental health. That's so cool. I don't feel like I'd like to read a book about that though. Like, I feel like I would appreciate what it does if I did read it, but I don't feel like reading it would be an enjoyable experience. I have that, and I am interested in reading that at some point. I feel like I have to be in the mood. I feel like that could walk the line between paranormal, which I don't typically like, but nostalgia. I feel like that's going to pull on the nostalgia vibes like Her Soul to Take does. So I feel like I could like that. Yeah, I have heard that. See, I'm going in expecting to not really know what's going on. So I feel like I could get past that. Honestly, like I can't help it as well. Like the more people tell me to read something, not like there's a way that people tell you to read something, okay? Like if somebody comes at me and they're like, you have to read this book right now, I'll be like, no, absolutely not. Like, but if someone's like, I think you'll really like this book, I gave it 5 stars, then that piques my interest. It's just something about the way that I'm approached when people tell me that I have to read something. I do have an issue with authority, though. If you tell me to do absolutely anything, I will not. I will not. So that could have something to do with it. But yeah, if you tell me to do something. Also people that tell me to read a book. Like I know that if Marley tells me to read a book, like says, I think you will really like this book, then Marley is considering my taste. But people who say, you need to read this book, it's my favorite book, but there's no evidence to say that I would enjoy it, that annoys me as well. Like there is somebody who's commented on 28 times, I think, across 2 years, bringing up their favorite book in videos that don't even have anything to do with it, telling me to read it because it's their favorite book. Stop it. But yeah, where was I up to in the chat? Okay, I've read, I think, potentially 30, maybe 31, and I've got 4 or 5 stars, but one was a reread, and 3 of them are Ali Hazelwood. So yeah, see, I don't necessarily mind this because it's old, so like I feel like it's very contextual for me. Like I'll still find it annoying, but I won't necessarily I'll overlook it because it's kind of expected, I guess. Oh no. I did install that. That is on my Kindle as a potential book to read on the flight in May. That is true. You don't like anything. Yes, but Cassidy also has similar reading taste to Jade, and I don't like anything that Jade does. So Cassidy is not a good endorsement for me, because Cassidy can go either way. Like Cassidy gave books 5 stars that I give 2 stars. So while me and Cassidy sometimes line up, it's very like it can go, we either line up perfectly or we're complete opposites. So that's not like, that doesn't help me. Yes, bring it. Yeah, no, I do think I'm gonna like Serpent and the Wings of Night, but oi, stop it. She's doing my head another all today. Yeah, like absolutely. The more you tell me, I do things on my own time. I have a TBR. Serpent and the Wings of Night is not on it anytime soon, so I will not be reading it unless I decide for a specific reason that I would like to. Y'all can tell me, like I said, I think it's a guaranteed 5-star read. I think I'm going to love it, but I won't read it until I'm ready. Because I don't even read books that I think I will give 5 stars to. Just because I think I'll give 5 stars to them. You know what I mean? So, like, if somebody else tells me to read a book because they think I'm going to give it 5 stars, it's like I'm not even reading my own 5-star predictions. Never mind yours, you know? But I will get to it eventually. I hope so. I hope so. I really do. But then I have to get through the ones where there's like there's 0 stars because I believe they're so slow. Oof, I feel like Fortuna Swan's a weird one to match up on as well. Okay, we will roll for a sprint. And I'm gonna go make some food. I mean, if you like long sprints, that could not have gotten any better. 55 minutes, and that's perfect. So I'm gonna go eat and try not to be in such an arsey mood. Okay, I'll see you all soon. Hello, how did we do? I read about 10 pages and also had some food, and I do feel a little bit better now. I had poached egg on toast, some yogurt. Ouch. All my muscles in my legs are seizing up. I need to foam roll, which I am going to be doing tonight because I can't do anything else because my legs hurt. So that will be what I do when I wrap up sprints. I think we will have one more, maybe. I'm not going to hit my page goal for today, I don't think, because I need to ideally. How many pages did I read of that? Like 40 something. So I need to get to like page 85 of this. So it would be page 86. So I'm not going to get to that in the next sprint. I don't think. That's 44 pages away, and that's a much slower read. But I've still read a decent. I mean, to be fair, I've not read enough considering I'll have been here for over 5 hours. But it could be worse. Oh, my legs. That's part. Well, I should do foam rolling on sprints because I will be screaming. Got dressed, had breakfast, took my meds. Nice. Got the kids off to school, listened to a bit of Blood of Bells. I also want to be done with this day. Just when it gets to mid-afternoon, I hit a wall where I'm just like, I cannot wait to put my pajamas on and curl in a ball. Finished studying, watched a little bit of YouTube, didn't read anything, ate breakfast, watched Test Vlog. Nice. Finished Drowned Country. 33 pages of Blood Solace, hoping to get as many points for Enya as possible. You will get 1,000,000 points with that book. I'm sad that I don't have time to read it. Because I think after I finish this, even if I could start it, I wouldn't be able to finish it. So I'd still need to read something else for the prompt, the magical readathon prompt. Did you like it? 45, 35, worked through that one. 9 and edited a photo. 31 and switched to Towers of Midnight. Ooh, 32 of Below Zero by Ali Hazelwood. 40 pages of Pet Cemetery. Just read a random job scene. Wow, in Pet Cemetery? I could not have called that. I can't wear a hairband and glasses at the same time. It starts to really hurt my head. Oh, it feels so good. I've got a comb over going on though. Wow. Got a coffee and started work. Nice. 50 pages of Nemesis games. Nice. You know what? I haven't got to a point where I actually enjoy foam rolling yet. I just scream. Wow, especially because, like I said, it was right at the beginning of sprints though, so who knows who was here. I did a very gnarly legs and glute workout on Sunday night, so my muscles are sore. Like very, very sore. I'm really struggling, so it's going to hurt today. Had to dip out for a big work meeting, have an hour and 30 left of my audio. 12 and pet my dumb cat. That's pretty much what my sprint was. I read about 12 and I pet my dumb cat. In my most productive in the morning, and even then that didn't happen today because I hate my tasks of the day. Yeah, I'm most productive. Well, I read more for sure in the morning, and I'm also most productive. Like I get most of my work done before midday, and then I just trundle through some bits in the afternoon and really struggle. Nice. 100 pages of Clockwork Prince left. 100 chapters of X's and O's, depending on DNFing because of what I've heard of how it ends. Interesting. 43 left of Serpent on the Wings of Night. Watch videos on Facebook, Harry. Facebook. Back from the library, got I'm a Kai, Volume 1 and 2, and Under the Whispering Door. Did a leg workout on Sunday. Front squats. Ooh. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I did. So I don't actually do a lot of leg work because I spin. So, like, obviously, while it's not weights, it's still working my legs. So my workout program is like 2 days program. The way that I work out is I do 2 days of spin, 1 day of strength, then 2 days of spin, 1 day of strength, then 1 rest day, and then I start again. So I tend to do 2 days of spin, and then I do, on my weight strength day, I do upper body, either chest and back or arms. Sometimes I do all of it at once, and at least a little bit of core. Because when I'm working out, when I'm cycling, it's leg stuff. But I did like an actual leg workout, and it had like curtsy lunges and sumo squats and a sumo deadlift and suitcase squats, clamshells, or single leg hip bridge, which like I cannot do, but I tried, and I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain. Got a lot of sore muscles today. It didn't, up until the last 5 minutes of the workout as well, it didn't feel too bad. It was to the Lizzie McGuire soundtrack as well. It was a good time. That's why I decided to do it, because of the Lizzie McGuire movie soundtrack. Major regrets. Oh yeah, this used to be like when I wanted to get into spin, it used to be really hard to get a spot in a class. When you had it, you could keep it if you went every single week. But if you missed one, like if you had plans that day and had to cancel, it'd take ages to get back on again. I love spin. Need to get back into yoga. Was really into it for a while, and it made me feel amazing. And the thing as well about workouts that like put people off in general is it feels shit for about 2 months. Like it feels horrible. And then all of a sudden it feels like the best thing ever. Like I could never not work out. Like even though I'm physically in pain, I want to spin. And it annoyed me because like I said, I did this leg workout on Sunday, so I was supposed to spin yesterday and I'm supposed to spin today. I just physically cannot. So yesterday I did arms and shoulders and core. And today I can't do my arms and shoulders and my core again because they've been done, but I also still can't use my legs. So it's foam rolling. I'm not calling it a workout, but I will foam roll today to try and help. Yeah, I do use Peloton. Can't do single leg hip bridges either. I think my balance is too bad. I get cramps so bad in the leg. I'm not even working out. I just don't think I've got enough muscle in my butt to like hold it up, and like, oh, I'm too heavy. So like I can't, like I feel like I'm falling the other way. Like my leg is not strong enough to support. One leg is not strong enough to support everything. Damn. To be fair, I've been there. Not on Facebook though. Yes, I've stopped doing yoga now. Essentially just because I like weight training and spin so much, I'd have to stop doing one. Or like adjust the way that I work out to be able to fit yoga in. But I still do a bit of flexibility yoga, especially like hips and stuff because I cycle so much. But I miss being good at yoga because it does, like, it feels really good when you do it all the time. Like it doesn't feel good to me right now, and I can't dedicate as much time to it as I would like to make it feel good. Hello. Oh, that sucks. I actually don't know what I would do if I couldn't spin, because I hate cardio. The only cardio I have ever enjoyed is spin. I hate anything that's like aerobic. I hate like shadow boxing. I hate running. The only cardio I've ever been interested in is spin. So if I couldn't do it, I would probably cry. Oh, see, running's like a skill though. Like I cannot run. Like I just cannot. Everything about running is unpleasant to me, and I want to be one of those people that gets up at 6 a.m. and does a 2-mile run. But it's not me. Yeah, and I do like doing bar as well, but like I don't have time for that either, because like if I did that, I'd be neglecting something else, and the other stuff that I like I guess feels better because I'm better at it, but then there's benefits of like diversifying your workouts as well. And I could probably do with a bit of yoga for like flexibility and also like not joint strength, but like you stretch a lot during yoga, which will help with the fact that like, especially for my hips, because I cycle so much. Oh God, do not even. Like I am scared of moving fast because of it. Leg strength is hard. I lost all my mum and knees were replaced and my thighs are so weak. Trying to get it back is so hard. One of the most demotivating things for me is because I used to go to the gym all the time in 2017 up until like midway. I started in 2016 and I went for like 2 years, a lot. Kind of like I work out now, not quite as often because I had to go out to the gym. So I went like 3 or 4 times a week and spent like at least an hour there. And like I am now, I was really on top of like fitness and nutrition and stuff. So I got to the point that I'm at now where things are not necessarily easy, but when I work out, it feels good to exert myself. It doesn't feel like I'm about to die, because you know the difference. Like if you start working out and you've never worked out before, like you'll feel out of breath, you'll feel sluggish, you'll feel painful. Like it feels good at the point where I'm at, because like I do it so often. So even though I am out of breath, even though I do feel like I'm dying, it's like in a good way. So there's nothing worse than coming back to working out after not for a while and realizing that you cannot perform at even like a 10th of the level that you used to. And that was like the most demotivating thing, because I was used to performing at a much higher level and I was just like nowhere near that. So like building back up to that level of strength is sad. Sister, I love body balance. I used to do body balance every week. Yeah. I see hips have never actually been a problem for me. My hips aren't tight. But I do, what do I struggle with? Oh, like bending. I'm not very flexible when I bend. I like rollerblading as well, actually. It is cardio, I guess, but I count that as like fun. Like I go to roller rinks, or I used to when there was one. I love, that should have been what I did for my 30th. I should have gone roller skating. That would have been cool. But yeah, I do like skating. Hello. Brewed coffee, about to read. Oh, they've just started rowing on Peloton as well, but you can only get it if you have the machine at the minute. They haven't rolled it out to app yet. I don't feel like that could be me though. The thought of rowing isn't pleasant. And I haven't tried it other than like 10 minutes at the gym. I'm interested to see what it'd be like in like a Peloton class kind of format. It seems like a lot. Like, no, I don't think rowing's for me. I don't like body combat and I don't like dance because I am very uncoordinated. I just don't move very fast either. Like there's just, I just can't. I have no coordination, but I do have asthma as well, but not exercise induced. It's allergies. Like the thought of the rowing machine, but I'm so bad at it. Wow. Could never, it's not even a humble, it is a humble brag. It's a humble brag. Like, look at me, I can run. Yeah, it's that's the hardest part, is getting to the bit where it feels good, but when it feels good, you'll never stop. Cardio is crap. Yeah, the gym can be intimidating as well, especially if you haven't been in a while. Like I would be scared of going to the gym now because I haven't been in so long. I used to love Les Mills, all of the things that I did with Les Mills, and then I started Peloton and I would never go back. Exercise with my bad knee, swimming and dancing. I've always wanted to dance, but I truly just have absolutely no coordination. I just cannot do it. Uncoordinated crew checking in. Oh, I like Pilates as well, actually. I also want to try this, but also I am fear. Yeah, it is. It's definitely worth a try because you'll find something eventually that you enjoy. But then there is also the thing of like you have to push through to a point where like it feels good, which is difficult. Yeah, no, I tried combat a couple of times and I'm not a fan. This is fair. Oh, Zumba. I've never done Zumba because I am fear. I am fear of Zumba as well. Okay. Where are the dice? This one will potentially be our final sprint. So I can get myself out of my afternoon slump by probably walking brie and foam rolling. I love this. Maybe I'll look into that. I don't even know what that is. That didn't happen. We're pretending that didn't happen. I dropped them. I didn't see the roll. I actually did. I dropped one, so I'll re-roll this one. It's looking like a decent sprint though. All right, so what time are we on? Yeah, this will be our last one. It'll take us to 3:30. And this one is 8, so 40 minutes. I can do that. I can count to 4. I may be okay at that one. I have done ballroom dancing before. But I only had like a couple of classes because I'm not a dancing girly. But I was okay. I can salsa. Or I could. I don't know if I would remember how to do it. Let me just get this, which is going to interfere with my banner a little bit, but it's fine. And I'll see you all in 40 minutes. Hello, let's get rid of this because we don't need it anymore. I just dropped my scissors. I'm going to pick those up. Press stand on them. There we go. How did you do? I was reading, I was having a good time. I got a ton of stuff delivered from my Amazon wish list, which is like, that was a big stack. So thanks guys if you sent me something. I will be opening it close to my birthday. But I read I'm 57 pages into this, so I've read 30 pages overall today of that, plus the 40 minutes I read to finish up Longing of Lone Wolves. And then I was getting distracted because ASOS have a sale on, and I remembered that I wanted some Puma trainers, and I just remembered, and I know that they have them on ASOS, but they have two that are very much exactly the same. There's a £40 price difference for a very slight colour variation. I'll show you. So these ones, the ones that I like the most are of course the more expensive ones, but these ones are 90. They're white and stone, and these ones are 50. They're white and oatmeal. So which way do I go? This way. Because I'm for that slight colour difference, I may as well just get the ones that are £40 cheaper. But now I'm flashing between them. I'm are you for sure the same? It's just a slight colour variation on them. So I think I'll go with them. Anyway. You're welcome. Where were we? Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, it is death. Nice. The way you did the school run and read more than me is wild. Oh, there's more guys on the roof again now. They're finishing it up, but they knocked on because they needed the back gate open for them. So they distracted me as well. And with my work day on my nerves, hey, I'm glad you had a good time. 42, 10 pages left. You've got this. I think I'm going to go do my foam rolling. I will type them. They do them in a lot of different colours. Because there's some, I'm really worried about these because I don't wear white trainers ever. I don't have a single pair. I always get black. But I really, really like these. And I also, because the ones I'm looking at are a beigey colour. But I don't really wear beige. This colour would be more me. But I don't really like them. I don't like the green ones. But they also do full orange ones. I've seen mint green ones as well. I like these. I just don't wear enough brown, but they're really, really nice. They also do, a lot of them are discounted as well. So there's so many different colors, but I really like these as well because I think that these ones have got ribbon laces. But again, don't love the color. It's not very me. I like the classic black and white ones as well. And I don't like the all black ones, surprisingly. There's some peach ones. They're very, very nice. I see them everywhere. But while there's a sale on, I'm I feel like I should. Oh, this is an extra pair. Why are these different again? I'll send them. Yeah, me too. We've been into a lot of shoe shops recently because Curtis needed some new trainers. I have Oswego's, which are running shoes. And because we've been into so many shoe shops looking for Curtis shoes recently, I keep seeing the Pumas. I'm I want them. So now that, because I think I got my Oswegos from ASOS in a sale, so I thought I'd have a look. 90 pages in Daisy Darker, 30, no reading. Yeah, right? Yeah, see, I never wear white shoes. I never think it's weird when other people do this, but I wear so much black. I think it's weird. It would look weird if I had all black and white trainers, but I see people doing that all the time, and it's normal. Like, white trainers are default trainers. Like, you can wear white trainers with anything, but if I had them, I'd be like, that's weird. So maybe, because I can just return them on ASOS, maybe I'll get them, try them on with a bunch of stuff, and then see how I feel. Because, like, I want them, but I don't want them if I'm never going to wear them because I'm scared of wearing them, because that's just a waste of money. That's fair. I'm always too lazy to clean my shoes. I make candles and YouTube videos. That is my job. I am self-employed. Yeah, see, I can't. People do it all the time, and I think it looks good. I just would feel weird for me to do it. So, I don't know. We'll see. I can just, like, return them, though. Yeah. Like, it's like, I feel like I'll be startled if I look at my feet. But maybe we'll just try them. I only have white trainers by accident, but I have boots I wear when the weather is bad, so it's only those that get muddy. That's fair. I do have wellies. I tend to wear my Docs when the weather's not amazing, just because they're very weather resistant. I've got Vans as well. But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to carry on looking at the ASOS sale later tonight. I've got other stuff that I need to sort out first. But for now, I'm going to go foam roll and Walkbury, I think. I feel this. Well, that's it. I'm going to start dressing like a teenager again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they will. But thank you. Let me remove this now because it's annoying. Thank you for joining me today, guys. I am hoping potentially to do public sprints like maybe once a month. Because I do them. I do them on Patreon like all the time. But public, I don't know. Public seems scary, but it hasn't been scary while I've been doing them this month. But yeah, thank you for joining me, keeping me company. I might see you if I join anyone else's sprints for Realmathon. Go Enya. Keep racking up all those points. And I'll see you all later. Bye.